Along the border of the mighty Mississippi, a couple of states tied together through history and a couple of schools that share some common ground are going to lock horns once again in the battle for the Golden Boot. A live look at D.W. Reynolds Razorback Stadium. It's the LSU Tigers and the Arkansas Razorbacks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. He understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has asked his players to play with poise every step of the way. This crowd can get you off your pace. They can disrupt things at the line of scrimmage. And he said, guys, we have to communicate and stick together in this environment today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Razorbacks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Lewis on the play action. Makes the grab. It's Osborne. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. He's got it on the right. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And the flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. Running inside, it's Osborne. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. And that last run leaves them with a third down. Will they keep it on the ground? Here's the pressure. Floats it out in space. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. My goodness, he unloads on that one. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So Arkansas's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. looking for a man. It's nickel. Got it behind the line. It's Parker. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback will keep it. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Makes the catch. It's Conrad. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Razorbacks are flying down the field. They'll run out of the gun here with Parker. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Burke. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Going to the run, it's Parker. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and goal. Here's Parker. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. They'll try to run with Parker. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And the Hogs have put up the first touchdown in the game, and whooping.
Woo pig going nuts in the stands. Great fan base. They get excited, and you get out to the lead early, putting that score on the board. They are going nuts. Woo pig, sweet!
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line. The Razorbacks offense set to begin this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Dropping back, it's Nickel. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Conrad. They'll get him on the... Says he picks up the first down. And the Razorbacks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off play action. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Handoff for Parker. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
To throw, it's nickel. Looking to the big tight end. Just goes up and takes it away.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. He's got it again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. They'll run for it. It's Parker. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Just feeds the running back. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. You've got a third and manageable. Back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And at the end of the play, it looks as if there's an injured Razorback on the field. The Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. That's caught. It's Burke. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And the Razorbacks in a good spot here with second and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's nickel. Makes the grab. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Razorbacks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. They'll give it to Parker. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. He'll get rid of it. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get it through the air. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They'll run for it. It's Parker. Finding some room. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Grab near the sticks. It's Watkins. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Wants to go right back downfield. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. On the ground with the counter. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down.
The counter run play is really tricky for defenses to stop because it forces you to play with great eye discipline. Everything in pre-snap is telling you the ball's going to the strong side, but now they run it back weak and they're pulling offensive linemen. This defense better be ready because this won't be the last time today they see the counter run.
He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Now on the option. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Parker. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25. And the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Hauls it in. Tackled at the 16-yard line. That's not enough. They'll run for it. It's Parker. Here's a little room there. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. 1st and 10. Trying play action. With the catch, it's Conrad. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Spins away from the defense. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Razorbacks come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking downfield, it's Nickel. Complete on the comeback. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. The run inside, it's Parker. Some rivalries forged in excellence, some in geographical proximity, and that's what we have once the Razorbacks join the SEC. Someone had the brilliant idea, we need a big golden boot that looks like the two states, and it's one of the most hotly contested rivalry games of the year.
And big is the right word. It's 4 feet tall. It's 200 pounds. It's 24-karat gold. Palmer, this is the trophy you want to win. There's some bad trophies out there, but this boot is a big deal.
It fills your trophy case. It's got girth. It's got weight. You appreciate that. I know everyone's going to say, no, Italy's the boot. No, it's not. Louisiana, Arkansas, and the Golden Boot Trophy. That's what it's all about.
He leaves it with his back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The Razorbacks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. With the run on 1st and goal. Next going for the goal line. And he's in! Touchdown, Arkansas! An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've
intercepted, and the defense has set them up. Looking for more room. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the take. Here comes the offense back onto the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run the counter. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's nickel. Here comes the heat. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The corners are walked up tight. To the air on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And his throw is incomplete.
What an unbelievable job by the secondary. No pass rush in sight. Quarterback had all day to throw, but they still took away all the options in the back end. Great job.
Makes the catch. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Razorbacks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. To the ground to try to move the chains. Might have a chance. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown Razorbacks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's nickel. Just a short pass to the tight end. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge game down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Can't get him to the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Hill. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Got a man. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Razorbacks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Takes the easy completion. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Razorbacks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's nickel. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
The Arkansas offense heads onto the field. They have the lead to start the 3rd quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. As we check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Now, listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decisions.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Arkansas! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too...
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw, it's nickel. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Razorbacks are rolling down the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking to fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. The sure hands, it's Miles. Could not make his way to the corner. This rivalry picked up steam when the Razorbacks joined the SEC, and man, some of the names that have had moments: Darren McFadden, Felix Jones, Matt Jones, Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, all of it over a golden boot.
And been playing since 1901. You think about all the great rivalries in college football, especially in the South. This is one of the best ones here. Not always have been in the same conference, but they played a lot of times, David, and it gets hot every time they meet up.
Yeah, and the boot is the shape of Arkansas with the shape of Louisiana, so obviously close proximity, bragging rights on the line.
Looking to throw, it's Nickel. Finds his man down the middle. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down. The Razorbacks offense set to begin this drive. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting.
Catch inside the 25. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up first and 10 at the 19. Running the red zone, it's Miles. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. At the end of that play, whistle's blowing as they check on an injured Tiger. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Back to pass. Looking for the score. And it's picked off for the third time today. And they capitalize not only... Out of the gun to give to the back. Building momentum. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. To the air. It's Nickel. Got it in the middle. It's Conrad. Good pick up there as he... First down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Razorbacks come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Caught in the backfield, it's Conrad. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Hill. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Pocket breaking down. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Bringing the heat, and down he goes. Off play action on 1st down. Lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Conrad. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the offense gets an automatic 1st down after the roughing the passer penalty. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Nickel. Going over the top. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over. Great place to start for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Got it in the middle. It's Hill.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Finds his target down the middle. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The option look. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Back to throw, it's nickel. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Motion from the wideout. This quarterback part of their running game. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be... Gives it on the option. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burke. They drop him at the 47-yard. But he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Hands it off on the counter. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. They get to him as he throws. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Oh, they're after him. Buying some time. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 20. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll move the tight end. Give to the back.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to run for it. They got him on the ground. Great tackle. The handoff, keep working on that clock.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And he'll be brought down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The battle for the golden boot belongs to the state at the top of the boot as Arkansas takes down LSU. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
Where did he go? Down, ready. Vikings, go, go. Ready. Ready, go, go. Ready, ready. Flag 14, jet. Where did he go? Ready. Red 54, shift. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. Red, ready, go. Down, ready. Blue, 30, go, go. Down, ready. Flag 80, heavy, move. Ready, go. Gotta be patient. Let's go, Stan.
The give on the inside. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. To the air, it's Jacobs. Gets rid of it. He's got him. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line. They stop him and knock him out of bounds. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Vandy. Recruiting starting to pick up a little bit for them, Jesse. I'm sure you saw they got a 3-star quarterback last week. And for a program like this, that can be a great building block.
That was a massive win for them. There were so many bigger programs after this guy, and yet he ended up here. And because of that, he is now a key building block, not just for this offense, but for the team moving forward. Lots of people very excited, and a lot of people expect to win right now just because of how good this 3-star QB is.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when...
Here comes the Commodores offense onto the field, ready to start the drive. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Bush. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Commodores peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Jacobs. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job.
Hand off from the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Offense in a bunch formation. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting him on the ground.
Complete in the middle. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it on the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Under fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a... To the air, it's Jacobs. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Tigers. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's looking deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the... Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Off the play fake on 1st down. And now the ball is free in the end zone. Yeah, that seems about right. Defensive touch. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls.
Vanderbilt's offense out there looking to start a productive drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The option, the keeper.
They go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their sophomore quarterback who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on him. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. This offense has it with really good field position. Running inside, it's McKenzie. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Quarterback keep. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the back. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Well, this is a disappointing...
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Wants to fire on second down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line.
Bug meat windshield. Ouch. You cannot make a living as a quarterback taking those kind of hits. Nice job scrambling, getting the...
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the... Here comes the Commodores offense onto the field, ready to start the drive. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They send the tight end in motion. It's a draw. Got a little grass. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Breaks the tackle. And they're able to get him on the ground. Backed up now. Here's second and long. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be third and long. Wants to throw. It's Jacobs. Under fire. And it's a sack.
And I wish I could bring you some hope, but...
They're backed up. First and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McKenzie. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5.
Here we go. Ready. Walk, go, go.
Quick completion to the right. Fights off a defender. Trying to give them some room to work with. Stopped just short of the 20. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 19. Lot of yardage in front of them. First and 10 from their own 19. On the ground, it's McKenzie. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's second and 6. Off play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. The Commodores are moving quickly down the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Bush. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. And the offense found no success with the backward-going pass. How about a forward pass on second and long? Looking to fire. Finds his man. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Heaves it deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's...
Keep. Here we go. Ready, go.
They'll try the run. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Now on the counter. Maybe a crease. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. To the air on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Commodores with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Blue 22, blue 22, go, go!
They'll run it. It's McKinnon. And it's a fumble on the play. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
Blue 85, blue 85. Hey, move. Go!
Makes the grab on third. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone.
Here we go, ready. White 29, go, go!
From the gun, wants to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, and he surges across the line. Touchdown, Vanderbilt!
And was there ever any doubt, guys? 4th and goal, you got to turn around, give it to your bell cow. Just know he's going to...
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop about a yard short. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just
54, red 54. Ready, go. Ready. Red 80, go, go. Here we go, ready. Blue, go. Down, ready. Black 80, red 80, go. Down, ready. Blue 20, go, go. Down, ready. Blue, go, go. Ready. White 80, go. Ready, ready. White 53, white 50, ready, go. Ready. White 29, white, ready, go. Here we go, ready. Black 8, go, go. Down, ready. Red 8, ready, go. Down, ready. Black 14, go, go. Down, ready. Red, go. Ready. Red, ready, go.
Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium in Columbia, South Carolina. After a full day of college football, the sun is down, the lights are on, and we still have more for you on EA Sports. It's the LSU Tigers and the South Carolina Gamecocks. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Inside Williams-Brice Stadium for South Carolina, the Sandstorm team entrance is electric. The fans make this one of the most special venues in sports. Loud, proud, and rocking. That iconic entrance is one you've got to appreciate. Guys?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And the Gamecocks ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Here's Lewis to throw. Caught by Williams on the right. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
On the ground, it's Osborne. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Trying to get through the noise, it's Lewis. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis fires to the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. The Gamecocks offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now they'll try the right side. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Dropping back, it's Barber. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. From the gun, Lewis. It's caught downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Play fake, Lewis. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Trying play action. He tries to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. To the air again, Lewis. Throwing right. He's got it. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Lewis, pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Lewis wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man downfield. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Tigers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Trying to run, it's Osborne. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive, and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll return it. That gamble did. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. It's complete to the right. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. They'll move the wide receiver. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I like a nice quick decision by your quarterback. See what the defense is doing. And again, know where that yellow line is. Go get to it and get the first down.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Here's a heat. Took a shot as he threw. They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. Looks as if it's their senior quarterback who's down on the play, and that is a guy they can ill afford to lose. We'll have Holly check on his condition shortly. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Bradford. Unloads to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this maybe some room here. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
I love the third down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on third down, you got to do one thing really well.
Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27.
How about the poise by the quarterback on that throw? Big fourth down. And he puts it where only his guy can make the catch on time so that he gets a foot in bounds to get the first down.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Gamecocks have pushed it inside the 20. Tight end now in motion. In the red area, it's Alston. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. The give on the counter. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback keeper. Hard-hitting tackle.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1, gets him out to the 5. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. To the air, it's Bradford. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's loose at the 15. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. It's 1st down from their own 23-yard line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Swings it out to his running back. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. They'll run the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield.
And they run the option, and that had no chance. And the QB, you could tell something was a little bit messed up, and he starts to run. It goes nowhere. Defense swarms him. That is the play that we don't want to run again.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 40. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The run inside. It's Alston. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Trying to impose their will with the run. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
On the move, it's Alston. Could be an outie. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
There is a player still down on the field, and it is an LSU Tiger. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the give off the left side. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They make the stop, and a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Rides the back and leaves it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
And the Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Alston. Breaks into the open. Picks up the first down. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Bradford. Makes a catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, South Carolina. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
Yeah, and how about the defense? I mean, what unbelievable job in the secondary covering these receivers up. There's 5 wide. Everybody's out wide. Quarterback's in the pocket for 4 seconds. I mean, it felt like he had eternity back there, sitting back there throwing, nowhere to throw the football. Nice job by the secondary, shutting every passing lane down.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Takes a handoff. It's Alston. Stopped right at the 24-yard line, and that's short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today. Another good run by this running back. He's been...
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll get him down. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Looks as if it's their senior quarterback who's down on the play, and that is a guy they can ill afford to lose. We'll have Holly check on his condition shortly. Scanning the field, it's Bradford. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. Third and long, defense.
South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and trying to move them on the counter. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the RPO, complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Rides the option, he keeps it. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. Pulls it and runs it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with...
Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
It's so disappointing for the offense.
Looking downfield, it's Bradford. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Touchdown, Tigers. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And he's already had a couple mistakes today, but this one really stings. Because on his 3rd pick, they take it all the way back to the house. Man, too many mistakes for this offense. He's been late with the football, mistake after mistake, and the defense is just piling it on.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Taking it the other way. The pick six, he takes it in. Touchdown LSU.
Man, sometimes you can live with mistakes, but you can't live with the critical mistakes. Like, turning the football over is one thing, but this is 2 now that he's thrown to the other team that's gone all the way back to the house. He's got to get this thing dialed in. You can't make these critical mistakes.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Go, go!
Pulls and fires complete to the right. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play. And the Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. Got his man. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
And man, oh man, I just don't understand what we're trying to do offensively. Like, last possession was your 4th pick, and coming out, throwing again. They've got to find some way to settle this dude down or settle his behind on the bench and find somebody else that can make some plays.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. He's looking downfield to throw. Pocket breaking down. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Trying to take it back. Touchdown LSU! And they turn it into a defensive score.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because you...
Snags it, and there's running room. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The run inside. It's Coleman. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Dropping back, it's Bradford. Bringing the heat. Complete to the left. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready. 5, go, go.
The play action fake. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Hey, guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive, and I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time, to go to the other guy to see what he can do, because this passing attack has not been great.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
Hey, move. Where did he go?
From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice...
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. Throwing, Lewis. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it to the back. Could not make his way to the corner.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Let it go. Where did he go?
Using his legs, it's Coleman. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40.
Ready, go.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. To throw, it's Bradford. And the quick shuffle pass. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Steps away. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. Gives it on the option. Plows through the defense. And he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a few pebbles short of a 1st down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Running inside, it's Osborne.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Sends it back in motion. Here's Lewis to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Lewis to throw. Rushes on him. And they got him.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Bounced off his feet. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
Ready, go!
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process.
Ready! Wide 53, wide 53. Hey, move. Go, go!
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gonna try to get it himself. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Keep.
Just watching the clock run out on this one, and we can turn our attention to what's in store for next week here in the midpoint of the season. Into the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a 1st down.
Go!
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires to the right. Got his man. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. And the Gamecocks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Dances away. He's going to run it. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. Gets it out quickly. Break. Got enough space. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find better field position to start a drive. 1st and goal from the 10. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Ready, go!
Looking to fire. Using the quick game. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
At this point in the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now...
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Now improvising. They stop him short of them. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Lewis. He'll pull it down. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Looking downfield, it's Bradford. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. Looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Could not make his way to the corner. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, the long pass on fourth. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Back to pass on second down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing? The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
The Gamecocks can really attack on this second and short. Keeps it on the draw. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the second and short. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. The run inside. It's Coleman.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Right back to him on the ground, fighting off the defender. And without that spin move, I'm not sure he would have gone very far at all, but a solid pickup on the play. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short.
Hey, move. Go!
Just going to keep it after the snap. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Down, ready. Red, jet. Go, go.
Off the play fake. Makes the grab down the middle. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. That appears to be their junior starting wide receiver, someone they obviously do not want to lose. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his situation. New set of downs after the completion. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. On the run, it's Coleman. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Running inside, it's Coleman. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll stop play here as they have a look at this injured Gamecock. A one-sided game like this one and you suffer an injury, that is not ideal. They'll send the tight end in motion. Back to pass, it's Bradford. Looking left. He's got it. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. And they're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the 4th quarter, you like to see guys...
And he'll just take a knee in this drive. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment.
88. Black 88. Shift. Go, go! Down, ready. Blue 22. Blue, ready, go! Down, ready. Blue 85. Blue 80. Hey, move. Go, go! Ready. 180. 180, go! Ready, ready. Wide 53. Wide 180, go! Ready. 129. 129. Jet. Go, go! Here we go. Ready. Wide 18. Wide shift. Go, go! Down, ready. Red 18, red 18, 180, go! Down, ready. Black 14, black 14, hey, move. Ready, go!
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the LSU Tigers and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. End zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Texas A&M's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. On the run, it's Morrow. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on second down. Throws for the tight end. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having...
He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right spot, breaking on the football, being physical, setting the tone in this football game.
Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. He'll field the punt and look for room. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Here's Lewis. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. Throwing. Lewis. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Lewis wants to pass. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Makes the grab. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Wants to throw it again. Looking deep down the right side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morrill. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Aggies look to keep this drive humming. On the run, it's Morrill. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. They go right back to it. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. The run inside. It's Yates. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another.
Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Makes the grab inbounds.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some
Punt, and he's got room. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Aggies will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Out of the backfield, he's open.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Aggies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Quickly complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Texas A&M will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Down close to the goal line. Great job by the tight end on his route for that touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Looking for room, it's Alexander. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Running inside, it's Moore. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Foundation of Aggie football built on toughness like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and you know they wear their great outfits that you love to watch. But these Aggies, I think they're at their best when they got great running backs. And you've seen Spiller and A-Chain in recent history finding those. Those game busters that can make big plays.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. They run the reverse. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Nice job by this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
Creates a little space. Oh, better check some ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. He'll set up to throw. Get it out on the screen. Shakes off the defender. No more room to run as this defense rises up on third down, and now it's fourth down. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They've jumped on top right out of the gate, trying to add to a 17-7 lead. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Second down coming up. Motion from the wideout. They want to run this quarterback. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
They're working that left side. And he got it oh so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be fourth down. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time. There's a crease. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might as well give it to him again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morrill. Forced out of bounds. Good pickup there on the ground. And after that play, there is a Tiger who has yet to get up. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
He has been terrible.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to...
There he goes! Picked up 8 yards there, 3rd down and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a 1st down with a penalty.
Encroachment, defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. To the air on 1st down. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the 1st down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like, stopping the run game. Like, they continue to have success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. On the move. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Quarterback adapting. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Morrow. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
And tackled there by the defense. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The run inside. It's Morrow. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Back to the ground with the running back. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Got it set up on the outside. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. trying to make magic with his feet. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Offense trying to keep him off balance on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Morris. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Pulls and fires complete. Makes the grab in their space. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
And that's this guy's 3rd catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens...
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Slings it downfield. It's caught. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. The throw to the outside is complete. Stopped short of the 1st down marker. They are in field goal range in 3. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Absolutely. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking for a huge play. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Now backed up in their own end, it's 3rd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Alexander. They make the play, force a 4th down, but they're out of timeouts, can't stop the clock. And here comes the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. Oh, what a cut! Really explosive when he gets his hand. Texas A&M's offense takes the field, ready to get this drive going. Looking to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. They're dealing with a second and long. Gonna run it. It's Alexander. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Now facing third and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take a shot. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
Oh, and those are those where you're just looking at your...
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to set up the screen. Turning it on. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10. Now the play fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Snagged out of the air. Spins away, just keeps moving. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just...
Cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That's one of the reasons...
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The run inside. It's Alexander. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick release on the RPO. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 15, and that gives him some more room to work. First and 10 from their own 15-yard line. He goes right back to the air. Complete. At the end of that play, whistle's blowing as they check on an injured Tiger. That is their sophomore defensive tackle. They're very high on his future. Howie Rowe will get us up to date on how he's doing. Gonna run it. It's Baker. Finding some room. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. This is a designed run. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
They'll move the wide receiver. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been third down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run the option. Keeps it on the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the...
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at...
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The pull. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Defense picks it up. Hits the accelerator to the right. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners. Takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. Under fire. Quickly out to the tight end. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Tight end now in motion. Keeps it himself. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's...
The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. The give to the back. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Makes it past the marker. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Ready.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Running inside, it's Baker. Oh, it's a fumble! And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Dude, let's go. This game was basically over, right? We just forced a huge play. Great job by the defense, giving their offense a chance now. Man, it looked like it was over. Now we got a chance. Offense, go down the field, stick this thing in the end zone. We can win this ball game still.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot, and now let's see if they can pull this one out. Finds a man in the middle. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Right back to the well. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Baker. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Here's the pressure. And down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're...
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Now facing a third and long. Motion from the wideout. Dropping back, it's Hart. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
And I guess he didn't watch the tape from a week ago, because when you threw at this guy last week, he made big plays. He had 2 picks a week ago. They try him early in this football game, and it's the exact same result. You better be wary when you go after that young man.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
They'll keep it on the ground. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. And I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
Firing to the right, complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Baker. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Pulls it and fires to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Hart. Going downfield for the big play. Snags it inside the 20. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Aggies go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Pulls it on the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Not wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Going for the big play. Got it inside the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. It's 1st and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Wide receiver comes in motion with the run on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Stopped again. At least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They bring an extra DB onto the field as they try to stop this 4th quarter score. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Timeout called by LSU. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
came into this one expecting this to
Go, go! Ready, ready! Flag 18, ready, go! Ready! Flag 18, go, go! Here we go, ready! Flag 14, go! Down, ready! Red, ready, go! Down, ready! Ready, go, go! Down, ready! Blue, third, go, go! Ready! Flag 180, go! Ready, ready! Blue, 22, ready, go! Ready! Blue, 85, ready, go!
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense will take the field for the first possession of this game. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Williams desperately trying to cut through the noise. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Williams. using his legs to buy some time. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. There is a player still down on the field, and it is an LSU Tiger. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. He'll take it on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And after that play, there is a Tiger who has yet to get... The Tide ready to roll on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Oh, he's got some space.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Red pass, it's complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelt the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive. Downhill. Went and got it. Got the tackle for a loss. Forcing the 4th down.
Makes the grab. Got the conversion and still going. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Got his man. Trying to get it in. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Extra point here will tie the game.
And the defense has to be able to do a better job on the back end, tackling this receiver and keeping him out of the end zone.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Pulled down for the tackle. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Stumbled to the ground.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Paulo. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line.
Listen to this noise. You can't hear yourself think as this defense has them pinned deep in their own end. Got a little grass. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. They'll ride the hot hand. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Play action with Williams. Buys a little extra time. Breaks into the open. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Throwing, Williams. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Williams looking for a man. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback.
Yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Here's Williams to throw. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Quarterback keep. Still on his feet at the 40. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Jumped on top of the pile. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Williams. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Took care of it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. They want to run it left here. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. He's got it on the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. We'll get a stoppage here for an injured player for the Tide. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. The give on the option. Hard running there. Just dismissing tackles. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Williams. Moving out of the pocket. He's sacked. He'll lose a couple on that one as he tried to get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long. inside. It's Riley. Knocks him down a couple of yards short of the marker. And how about this free safety showing those tackling skills and forcing a fourth down? This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? Williams to throw for it on fourth. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down. And I remember this as a player. You practice specific play.
Here comes that Alabama offense. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quick completion to the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 with the first down. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Looking for a gap. It's Riley. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Here's Williams, looking for the score. And that one is picked up in the end zone. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lewis takes the easy completion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Keeps it himself. He fought his way out to the 16, but it'll be 4th down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Throwing, Williams. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Bama.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points.
That play calling menu just gets so much bigger when I got a guy, Jesse, that can do this. Like, he can run the football, such a weapon. We saw it all throughout this game so far, and you see it once you get closer to that red area, man. You get that +1 advantage having your quarterback that can be a running threat.
And the frustrating part for a defense, too, is that even when you're right, you're wrong.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. On the ground, it's Riley. There he goes. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
And here comes the offense on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. The run inside. It's Riley. They make the tackle at the 22. We'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Makes the grab over the middle. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Williams desperately trying to cut through the noise. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Running inside, it's Riley. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Bama!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown.
Number 33, set to advance on the football.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Tackled and brought. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Here's Williams to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Non-man receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football.
Turning it on! And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Alabama quickly back to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
Alabama calls its second time out of the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's... Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Riley. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Williams. Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. Under fire. And it's a sack.
Really nice job by the defense because they're doing their part, especially these last 2 drives.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Play fake, Williams. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And I think the game plan has been...
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. The give from the gun. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. To the ground, he's got it again.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Lined up in the gun, Williams on third down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. There's some room. Got enough for the first. Touchdown, Alabama! Once he got some room, it was over. And the Tide answer.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly
And down he goes, and down goes for the moment. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up fourth down as this defense makes a play. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Williams throws to the wideout. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Williams will pass. Lets it fly. Complete in the middle. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, and in this situation, trailing late, you know this is going to be the guy they throw the football to. He is one of the best receivers in all of college football. The defense needs to be anticipating the quarterback looking his way.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Throwing, Williams. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
And how about the defense coming up with a big play late in this football game? Offense trying to put something together. But, man, they anticipated pass. They played with great vision in the back end, broke on the football, Palmer, and they called game.
Yeah, they had the lead. They knew the offense was probably going to have to be throwing the football to try to get back in this thing, and everybody's eyes on the QB. What a great job jumping in front of the pass. Forget knock.
Ready. Red 18, red 18. Go.
And the just going to take a knee. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoil.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. run inside. It's Davidson. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Guys, let's talk a little bit about Ole Miss. They've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proving themselves to be one of the best teams in the country. Makes the grab on the right. Lots of room to run. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can...
And no chance at a return. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Taylor wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Unloads to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down.
You just got to have better concentration if you're the wide receiver. I know it feels like a routine completion. You still got to get 2 hands on the ball and look it in. That's a bad drop.
So now it's second and long. Running inside. It's Davidson. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up.
Guys, you just say Magnolia Bowl, and it sounds elegant and pristine and reserved.
And Ole Miss and LSU, anything but. Charges of clock malfeasance, downright cheating back in the old days just to get a leg up in this rivalry game.
It feels like they've been playing this game since the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleonic Law. They've been playing it forever down south in an area of the country where sometimes it just feels like...
He hurls one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't. Rebels offense is back on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
Tackled there by the defense. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Taylor wants to throw it. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football,
and the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And the Rebels are facing third and inches. Trying to pick it up on the ground. That play just got wrecked. Third and 1, and they went backwards.
That player is so lucky he did not put that football on the ground. What a tackle.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked? He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Taylor wants to throw. Pressure coming. Right on the money. Lowers those pads. Runs through a man. He might have space. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Throws a nice completion there for a 1st down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
Caught over the middle. It's Miller. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. Tradition a huge part in college football, and this rivalry has its place among the very best. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he's not going to get the 1st down. Good stop there.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the 1st half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
Run inside. It's Davidson. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Trying to impose their will with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On the move, it's Davidson. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Flushed out of the pocket. Still on his feet. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short? The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. On the draw, it's Osborne. And he works his way forward. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Switch it, switch it.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Running inside, it's Davidson. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Taylor wants to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. To the 43-yard line, and a 1st down for this offense. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down. No huddle offense to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Keep it on the ground. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Priestcorn. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Rebels, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cunningham. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Sends it back in motion. They'll go to the air on second and short. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. The Rebels have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Touchdown, Rebels. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big...
And he'll just take it. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Remember, down where you start the slide, and he'll be short of the line to gain. On third and short, the power run here. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Taylor wants to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Short gain on the play before he slides. Third down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll run it on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Swings it out to the flat. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Big fella moving. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out. He'll bring it out. It's Ford. He's brought down at the 6. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Taylor wants to throw it. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Rebels peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Going to the running game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Here's a heat. He'll get rid of it. On target over the middle. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Some misdirection with the counter. Could be an alley. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Smith with the grab over the middle. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? The Rebels headed quickly to the line.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Open on the right side, that's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Taylor wants to throw. On the move, he fires. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. No.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Wide receiver going in motion. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. And the Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. They'll try to run for it. And they get the 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. And the Rebels will hustle to the line. Taylor wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Got his man on the outside. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Run inside. It's Matthews. What about that move to pick up a few extra yards to the 35? These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And the Rebels offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And his throw is incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Working that left side now. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Here's a little room there. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Rebels are rolling down the field. Taylor wants to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Motion from the back. To the air on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Matthews. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He'll do it himself. Runs through a tackle. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation. Goal line, 3rd down, touchdown.
It's a draw. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Rebels want to move quickly. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down.
Number 92, set to kick this one away.
And it'll be a touchback. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Taylor wants to throw it. And a missed opportunity. They bring the punter onto the field now. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. After that punt return, there is a man. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Off play action. Rushes on him. Heaves it deep. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30.
That is a big-time completion for the offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. Touchdown, Tigers. How about that D making the play and lining up the board and swinging some momentum in their favor?
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is...
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. There's a crease. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Rides to the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Scrambling away. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Rebels in the hurry-up.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play down, having confidence, and now they're moving the ball right down the field.
The give on the inside. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Rebels come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Taylor wants to throw. He wants it all. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Quick release by the QB. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Running inside. It's Davidson. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, this running back is...
And the Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Dances away. There he goes. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the run, it's the offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense has it, they're on the move. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got... Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of first downs, maybe even punch in a score, and they'll go home with the W. Powers through the defender. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Taylor wants to throw it. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Keeps it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive.
Number 92, set to kick it away.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt. First play of the drive comes from the 38. From the gun, running back gets to give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. He'll keep it on second down. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They'll run the counter. Stop cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. The Tigers spin their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Ole Miss gets the daily double. They win the Magnolia Bowl and beat LSU. And as always, they take victory in the tailgate. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.